chicken. Oh, chicken. Sebastian Van Vogue.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your reward. It looks like your job is done. We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here for? You did your job, you got your money. What more could you want?
This guy's a dick.
Well, some thanks wouldn't go amiss.
I've thanked you enough, with money. But if you want someone to embrace you and sing your praises, go to the local baths. They know all about that sort of thing. Now be off with you. I still have things I need to do.
I have some...
Let's have them. Those scoundrels just... Sure. Farewell.
I have to do this. I wasted a save. I have to buy more savior snaps. Because this guy has insulted my value as a man.
Shit!
I'm gonna wear his hat now. Little dick bag. I actually don't know if he's important, so we're gonna load. He took a lot of damage. One of my sword is dull as fuck and needs to get cleaned. We're gonna go to the bathhouse and get ourselves nice and cleaned up. Looking good. I'm going the wrong way. The muddy puddled life of a merchant. I'm a pig killing man. I kill the pigs. I kill them all. I kill all the pigs. Get my royal looking ass all cleaned up.
Good evening.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That can be...
fine.
I'm sure you... Farewell.
It's like I'm a new man. Sharpen my sword or kill some pigs. I think we're gonna kill some pigs. Be gone. I'm a champion of slaying swine. I got a point in warfare, slaying the boar menace.
Good day to you. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Interesting. The duelist. Someone slayed on the swine. Teleporting horse, let's do it. Dilly John, hey, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
How you doing, Dylan? I ride through town on my horseback horse. I ride my horse back through town on the horse's back. Does one get into the church?
Yeah.
How do you play hardcore mode, Justin? Curious? It's like an option at the very beginning of the game.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent
I
me
just
to you.
realized I'm not playing hardcore mode anymore, though.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
I started a new game and I
Almighty
forgot to
Father,
continue it.
You must. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes? For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Father.
Been a pleasure.
That's a lot of coin for a little job. Forget, what part did they want me to sit in? I pray.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. Just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing
I'm in full
complicated.
plate, man. I think
We
you'd be
used to
like,
take
shit, this
anyone
guy
who
works.
looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal
I
something?
see it, so I'm gonna go to Pius. He's gonna tell me
that
where the
was
camp
part
is.
of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Well, that's easy. I'll join you then.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
I wonder how the eyes look
Cave
in number
of
2.
Saint
I haven't.
Tropius.
I'm purposely
There might
not
be
watching
a way
anything on
into
number
it from
2.
outside.
But I hope
Do you
the
have any
eyes
other
move.
ideas besides
track.
secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No, no. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his
So we're
dice
not going to
and
kill him.
money.
He's going to tell us all the details. It'll be
And
easy.
where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm
Got
to slip
it.
into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
What an organized bunch. You're involved in this, brother. I think Sir Radzik could be more impressed if I show up to the monastery, talk to the guy, and then go from there, because I don't need to kill him. It's super easy not to kill him. I'm lost. Besides, they said they would be watching. Always watching. Mike Lozowski. All right, my fine steed, bring me hither and thither.
Yeah,
Shit, the horse.
yeah. Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Out of my way. There we go. Let's take a nap. Delicious.
Jesus, what do you want from me now?
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but I don't have...
Well,
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but...
Bye-bye.
Trying to look for whoever is interested in the thing. Some people sleep with animals. He's barefoot out there. He's barefoot too. These townsfolk are just wandering around in the rain, barefoot. Just go, just go. Just go. Shh, just go.
I am at your service. May the Lord watch over you.
They're not dead, by the way. I just knocked them unconscious. Townsfolk. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Terrible Hal, that's what they'll call me.
I'm honored that a knight such...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Sure.
You would be Carl. What if I choked out Carl and didn't know?
Good day to you. What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
I think Carl's the younger guy.
Sure. Farewell.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
One beer for me. How are you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. I'll be with you.
Did I knock Carl the fuck out and not realize it?
Pour me one.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
the reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I'd like you to teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but... Now, take care.
God's a fucking...
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, pay close.
I'm a punching kind of guy. I punch for the hell of it.
Pour me an ale.
Sleeping on the job they are. I may have knocked out Carl, but does not stop me from my quest.
What's he after now?
One ale.
Shit, what's going on?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. You woke me over a thing like that. Couldn't it have waited?
Dude, you've been...
You wouldn't be Carl...
No.
Next time, don't wake
I bet you...
My pleasure.
I bet you guys. I bet you. Carl's right over here sleeping. Oh fuck, Carl's gone. I bet you. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. We're taking Carl with us. Fuck! Shit! Oh! Damn it! No witnesses! Fuck! God damn it! She's got really nice shoes and a really cool hat. Taking those. Taking the vest too. Killed Carl on accident. The first time was just, you know, I knocked him out. Okay. Oh, I killed Carl, damn it. Sir Radzik is gonna be pissed at me. Oh my. My lord. Well, my contact, his name was Carl, but he unfortunately slipped on a grape and met his untimely end, my lord. I'm no longer able to pursue that line of questioning, my lord. My lord, what do you propose, my lord? Radzik's gonna be like, you daft fucking boy. Ever since I learned I could smother people in their sleep with this character, well, mistakes have been made. So Radzik!
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
Thank you, Radzik. You know, every time, Radzik, I come to you, you're shorter and shorter with me, like I annoy you. I'm sure Carl's fine. It's Carl with a K, so you know he's a K. It rhymed. It rhymed. Out of my way! Make way! Out of my way, peasants! You're lucky I don't kill one of you peasants along the road. Blocking it as you do with your nonsense. Look at you, all of you on my road and my pathway. One of you might take a blade to the face if you're not careful. Somewhere less obvious, of course. Would any man on a road do? Any man worth their salt?
Yeah.
Become one with the church. We've begin our path this way. I think the mistake we made was we choked out Carl and killed him. We're a little too rough of Carl. He's a delicate man. Happened here?
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts. Fuck it!
This guy's skilled! If it wasn't for your name being Bandit, I probably would have just talked to you. Hey, I let you know though, you did get a lucky hit with that pitchfork on me. Oh no, nothing. My blade.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to roleplay on Renown. That's gonna be a fun game. One second, I gotta level up my abilities really quick. A man of the blade. I tell you what a man of the blade can do. He can hop a fence. You can come into the fence. You can stab this QFer in the fucking shoulder like 10 times. You can rip this pig and stab it in the face. And this one right here. All in the name of EXP. Unfortunately, chickens give no EXP. Quest complete. I was watching a video because I wanted to level up decently fast in this game so I can be ready for number 2 when I can get it. But apparently, killing a pig and a man, you get the same EXP for the headshot.
Yeah.
Kill. Yeah. There we go. This horse drives like a boat.
What's going on out?
Oh, do I not rent this room anymore? Oh, it's this room I rent. Only knowing in the room next to me, adjacent to me, is a guy I murdered. I wish I could have a book to read. Morning snack. Alright, let's head to the monastery. Come on, horse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our foes. Ah, perfect timing. They have respawned. I've gotten... I'm a champion of my people, slayer of the boar, slayer of them all.
Yeah.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. Bye.
Can I join the order? Why did the music change to a very serious tone?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Nicodemus.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Looks like we're doing a nighttime operation.
What are you bothering me for if you don't want anything?
I'm sure if we have a little talk over here and I go through your pockets, good old monk man. Taking his fucking shoes too and his pretzel. Damn. You get to keep your shoes. Mainly because I'm not sure exactly where to go for this job. Kill that pig next, it's seen too much. I'm collecting everybody, okay? None of you have keys that I'm looking for. Oh. Here's a guard. Look, guards are here. Look at all these guards. Look at this guy. He's doing such good work. Bola. Ow! Oh! shoes. He won't remember shit. I will find the key to this building, I swear.
Hey, you. What are you...
Is something the matter?
I don't know why it's so funny.
What do you think you're doing?
I need in. I need in, and I need him bad. Do the guards do rounds? Watch this not even be the right place. Is this the secret way in? Don't tell me they believe this is Jesus' cave.
What was that? What? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Shit. Shit. Murder just keeps happening. At least I got some more arrows. I gotta buy any arrows. Alright. We're just trying to get into the monastery. The fuck? I survived? Look at him sucking his own dick.
What's he doing here?
Huh? Huh?
Why are you keeping me?
Way off.
This guy's really good at fighting. He's experienced.
God damn you. Boy, yeah. You gonna cry?
No one else saw me, so I guess I'll just finish it. Fuck, the other guy ran. Dude, I'm just looking for keys. You saw too much. You saw too much.
What is he off to now? You don't put that weapon.
I'm looking for the keys and I'm getting in there.
What was that?
Good heavens, what?
He must be an important character. He didn't die. Heavens to Betsy. Open the door for me. Alrighty.
My God! God, quick! There's a corpse there!
Yes, corpses! Oh my God, corpses! God almighty!
You are in a place intent.
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You must want to serve God, be willing to sacrifice yourself, and do labor.
And if I do all that?
That's all you need, if you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery, apart from being literate and having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart.
Feel it in your heart.
A monk spends most of his time in quiet contemplation and communion with the Lord.
I think I'm killing some monks.
Labor to the glory of all creation. You don't belong.
I'm transgressing upon God and his things.
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Cunt! I'll slaughter you. You know how this one ends.
You'll get what for.
Out the door I go.
Here! You're dead.
Haha! The idea is you keep them between the door.
Shit!
You'll get what for.
Shit.
Don't move a finger.
Shit.
Call that combat.
Ah! I haven't saved for a while. Hey, Wesley. Yeah. Damn, those guys were taking hits, but they had a lot of HP. Or something. Ah, yes. Okay. I know how to get to the church now. That was all a fever dream, guys. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna go on foot. Cause we gotta go over here now. Kill a goddamn pig or two. Nothing to worry about much. Very. My greatest foe. Operation Assassinate the Guards.
What do I have to do to...
You must want to serve God, be willing to sacrifice your...
And if I do all that?
That's all you need. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart.
What's that? There was only a handful of bandits there.
Someone there.
What are you looking for? Ah! No one's allowed in here.
Yeah, peasants! Run from me, peasants!
Hey, who's there?
I received a gift. What the fuck? So someone sent me something on Steam. Tree squirrel, dude! Fuck yeah! I gotta beat this one first before I can play it, but tree squirrel, thank you so much, man. I'm excited, man. Thank you. I don't know how far off on this game I am to finishing it, but I'm gonna finish this quest up one way or another. This is ridiculous. What is happening here? Tree Scroll, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting me Kingdom Clan Deliverance 2. Alright, so Gravedigger now. Who knew killing monks would level you up so fast? You're back here, old man! Hey, those thumbs, welcome in, man. Yeah, we're just in a monastery killing monks. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Some light reading. Oh shit. We did not indeed join as a novice.
Hey, who's there?
Don't mind me. Just leaving. Oh, no wonder I couldn't see objectives. I didn't have the quest marked. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, my Henry in my version of the game killed a bunch of monks.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tree Scroll, again, man. I appreciate you. Ooh. Right, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. monk. I wonder how me killing a bunch of monks is going to affect the rest of the game. I think Sir Radzik is going to be a little disappointed in me for this part of the game. So, Radzik, what'd you do? I killed a bunch of monks. I took my part in the job too seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta cross this.
Yeah.
So let's run us back a little bit. We're on a quest. I was meant to get into the church to find this one guy to not kill, because Radzik told me probably you shouldn't kill him. Trial him fairly. And then, so I was supposed to do that, right? I knocked out Carl because I figured I would just kidnap him and talk to him somewhere else, but I mistakenly pressed the F button and I killed him in his sleep. And I was like, okay, well, we'll try to get to the church. I thought I could just steal a key. I did steal a key, and then I thought it'd be easier just to find. I was trespassing, so the guards came after me. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm shooting these monks in the head with my sword. And so I killed a bunch of monks. Killed the guy I was supposed to kill. And now I'm on my way here.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
It was probably the messiest quest I've done so far. Usually I do things pretty by the books. But this case, I had made a mistake. Tree Scroll, I'm so excited for number 2 because I like number 1 a lot. The reason I like the game so much is because the way they do sword fighting is really well done in medieval fighting. I spar for a hobby. I do HEMA, and I used to also be part of the SCA. And I love fighting. I love putting on armor and beating the shit out of my friends, and they get the piece of shit out of me too. I've broken fingers over the sport. I have a really appreciation for the armor and stuff.
Sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
What's the matter? Come on!
Is that all you got?
Damn it. I couldn't even do the quest right.
Yeah. Well.
Woo!
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
Shit. The only move I don't like, though, is the one where he rolls to the side.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
I found some dice in the... Because generally you just don't ever want to show your back to your opponent. And my Gambison is ripped up pretty good. Hey, Tree Squirrel, is that the same for the second game? Because I was hoping the facial animations would be better in the second game. The first one, that, like... The first one, yeah. But yeah, have a good one, man. Odd about their camp. Gotta redouble my efforts.
Show what you're made of. Yeah.
More bandits over here?
Who's there?
That sucks for you, bandit rat. I don't use the bow very much, but that was nice. I got a good shot on that one guy. I was like, please hit, please hit, please hit. Because I have a general idea of where to shoot the thing.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
Good day to you.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Fishy things, you say? Well...
How do I see my gifted games? It didn't pop up for me right away. The inventory? Pending gifts, I see it now. Yeah, I'm gonna accept gift. Hell yeah. Thank you so much again, tree squirrel.
Farewell.
I am at your...
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Lately, it's always been that way.
Have you
I don't know anything. And I don't want to know anything. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Dodgy deeds going all the time. But I suppose you mean anything out of the ordinary?
Yes. Exactly. Have you noticed more bad behaviour than usual?
Not around here, but the Sasso innkeeper said folk there were talking about all manner of odd things. He might be worth talking to.
Thank you.
Take care. Oh. Here we are.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped
Back
by
on it.
and got very drunk. He made such a scene I had to throw him out. Before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Branny.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Branny.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You told me exactly what I need to know.
Farewell.
I'm gonna get a different helmet. I'm tired of my helmet. I don't like the way it looks.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now,
Pay close.
Maintenance.
Do you want me to get in trouble? Don't try selling me stuff.
Oh, I see. I wonder how they would know it's stolen, though. That's my question. I'm looking sprightly today.
Greetings.
I'm interested.
So what are you interested in?
A bit of everything. Heal
Oh,
my
clipping.
wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Sure. Well.
You're looking on better.
What is there?
The dog scared me, my lord.
You! Stop right where you are!
Surrender!
Not your lucky day, you fucker. You were seen attacking other people's animals, and now you'll pay for it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on...
80. No worries. Shapa! Shapoo! Shaplee! I'll do it again! You can't stop me! I kill animals! Free XP! Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Hee 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 hee! Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Animal Slayer is what they call me. The pigs are never safe from me. Headshot with a blade. Holy shit. I had found their camp by accident when I was exploring. Huh. I'm definitely going to report this to... Camp's growing quite largely.
Said it's like that all over.
Why's that then?
Well, the roads ain't safe, so they have to hire
Where is our goodly lord?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
I passed
We'll
their
have to attack them
test.
before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
Sir Radcliffe cares about me.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
When I was running around the woods that one day, I actually discovered that place. But I died though. Before I could save. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? Hope you guys are all doing good. I've been trading my entire life for this day. I look forward to being part of another war. I like being a foot soldier in it. A bunch of my own guards and teammates and whatever. Should find where I can buy like a war weapon, like maybe there's like a two-headed sword or like a halberd or something. Dude, I'm Skyrim climbing right now.
That could be it.
Definitely looks like it. Just gotta find the door.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Oh, better.
I love it. I was like, that was easy.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? You forgot you traded them for the fur. And then you went stomping around.
Fuck off, you can!
Whatever you say.
When I get that cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face to fucking pulp!
I look forward to see the acting in the next one. See what that's like.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
So I'll to eat and sleep. Well, and
These
fuck.
look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Well, I never... Cow!
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Thanks, I got it, thanks. Look at that huge fart. What so there's like passive abilities? Is that...
Hey! Camp life sure ain't easy.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? What cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to drop. Own up, fucking bastard.
What cunt took my dagger? Own up, motherfucker.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Damn. I got captured.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
Whoa!
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sinnix the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
I'm loving this game.
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Interesting. I didn't know my father was Sir Radzig. Well, shit. I'm not just a peasant boy after all.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what István would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
All right then.
Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit.
Ah!
So that's all.
First,
Covered in
we
shit.
both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I'm gonna get shit in my wounds, man. The game's not acting like I have the...
Hey, who's there?
Okay, we're almost there.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on it. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
I'm so sneaky. Oh. There's so many guards right here, guys. We want out of here. We don't want to live in a shit pile.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Oh, fucking cool. Out the shithole. Be right back, guys. Warming up in my room. You see, guys, my room is like on the side of the house, and it gets the coldest. And I got a heater running and stuff, but sometimes I need to run up next to the heater and relax. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready for some more video game. I just gotta make my airtight capsule of warmth. I have a heater next to my feet, but I like to, it doesn't get that hot, so I like to put my blanket around the edge of it and create like a spot for the heat to fill up my blanket. Come on, Bella. So we just escaped the camp.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
I'm a man of honor.
Don't worry, I'll
Despite
keep my
killing
word.
monks.
But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
And you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
An unlikely friendship kindles.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
This is a good game.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
Scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell! Leave me alone! Let me go, you fuck.
Let's make an example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I thought about it on the way back.
Inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Oh god, I don't know why it fills me up like glee. But it's kind of shit he didn't tell him for so long. But he did lose his family. But, I don't know. The die is cast.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
We will.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyik, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish,
Listen up,
there's
men.
a good chance our men will
It's gonna
lose
be
the
a long
battle.
night.
I can't let
No
that
easy
happen.
picking.
Should be good enough anyways.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my god. Not that kind of glitch. Like how corruption is breathed through the church so easily too. That's where a lot of this. This is why a lot of this kind of came through and happened, is because the church was like this neutral ground apparently, but people were abusing that. Hey, Demon Inspector, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Hell yeah. I absolutely love medieval games. game's absolutely beautiful.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
I'm excited. This game's great. I'm glad I'm finishing this game.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Those whore sons. That damn whore sons. My lord, it's a whore son.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
This is badass. Objective, break into the camp. You got it. These are to help you feel better, man, but enjoy the war.
Archers, fire!
Beautiful. Wish I could help. Secure the gate!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with it! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Nice. So you kind of like naturally two hands to hand. Yeah, I'm loving it. Kicking butt here. This battle will be well over soon. what I'm talking about. Oh.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toff? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
He probably told us on purpose.
Hey, what's this here?
Ugh. I look for clues. I got on my gear. I was like, oh, wait.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Definitely no time to waste. They're trying to take Talmberg.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh no.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude.
Oh
May God
no.
reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Oh no. Time to save the day.
Smashed up!
Oh, but good fight that one did. Come on, Sir Hanish. There we go.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Uh-oh.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
They took Sir Razik from us. My father, Papa, I had just gained you back, father.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. And get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Stealth mission. And I had
let us make ready.
I'd put like no points in the stealth.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours. I'd like to improve my...
Me teach you.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Me teach you. But you already...
Can you teach me how to
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master.
I want to achieve... Well... I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
We have that guy with us, great. He's kind of a schmuck.
This will be so great. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and Joe will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
What are they waiting for? For fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet and watch that light on the weapons. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I guess I go last? Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
You call that combat?
Get over here!
Hey, Sinnix, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
Hell yeah, welcome in, man. Long time no see.
The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed
Hell yeah,
us.
dude. Thank you for all the gifted subs.
I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Stealth is definitely not my character's forte. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Beating the first game before I play the second one. I already got the second one.
It seems, Robard, that
I just
we're
install
running
it
out
still.
of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. And we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
I thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It means a lot.
Sir Divish.
And I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm having a
You
good
will
time.
build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there, there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around. Good luck, then.
I'm at your service.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord. I'm still...
So do I.
Good luck to you.
I'm honored that a knight...
How are things with you?
Wait now. Weren't you on the nighttime raid too? It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I keep saying the same thing to myself. But we can only trust in God's plan.
Aye. And pray for salvation. Take care now.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Farewell.
Got a lot to do here for a siege. What's the max level in this first game? Does anyone know?
Good day to you.
How are things with you?
Wait now, we're...
I keep saying...
Aye. Good luck to you.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so...
I'd like to improve...
Me teach you. See you later.
comes for the big push, they might have some meat to give us, don't you reckon?
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over... What's going on? Good luck to you.
Grab some of that dog meat I killed earlier. Monastery absolutely loves me. I like how they did. So the last battle I went to, I was killing the men in the camp really easily. I was like, this is kind of easy. But then the men in the, because he said he brought all of his best men with him, and the fights were a lot more of a struggle at the other place, which I liked seeing that. It showed the level of like skill between the people who left behind and the people you brought. Oh, the pygmy we needed.
What's he doing here? Jesus Christ. Your clothes.
Do you happen to know the way?
Well, that...
I'd like to make use of the...
So what are you interested...
Ah,
That can...
fine.
I'm fine.
That must have been really dirty.
Good day to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A little bit too much fun in Sasso.
Oh, come on. What are you trying... You? Go away.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
There we go.
Enter.
Enter! This guy sounds like a hoot already.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassar?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legate. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word, and my word is my bond.
Who do you work for?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Cessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me?
Damn. I'd like to rain some. Look here.
You really can't?
Damn.
Why can't you leave?
That's a... And it might... Then...
And what... Thanks for...
What's he?
Clear off. I don't... You've got...
sneaky.
What is he after now?
Lord above, what is it now?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
Guess what, chat?
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
All right, Scribey.
Damn! Ow! Learn how to
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, commoners.
Day. I've no time for this.
I'll be with you.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell did...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with, the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour.
Why would he do that?
Hope I won't have problems on your account. Go on.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Been a pleasure.
He can read and write. What a guy.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes it
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Sure. Hey! Stop that! Christ, a thief!
there! Stop!
Quitting? Gotcha. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon. What? Don't play the. It's jail.
All right, that's enough. Put me.
Just.
No, I don't want to do prison day, actually. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ah! Fucking hell. This makes you not want to play. It's fucking taking forever. I think I'm gonna strangle everybody in this town.
Is he here again? Hey, put that away before I lose my temper. Watch out! Ale to perkele. Fucking hell. That all you got?
Guard wasting my fucking time.
Yeah. Damn it, I'm hungry.
What's he doing over here today?
What are you here for?
So Conrad may leave?
Are you joking? After all the things you've been up to here? No.
I hear you like to play.
Always. Bye-bye. St. George, guide my hand.
Hey, where's my ale?
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Got it for you right here.
How much longer must I wait? What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
How do I get another turn?
That's all.
I don't get how this game works.
God, am I invisible? Over here, a beer. I'll have a beer.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer. We'll see. Over here, try to order. That's it.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Here you are. Good help.
Damn! Pour me an ale.
I'll be right back with that.
The best of hell.
Here, enjoy it.
Not afraid of anything?
Got it for you right here.
One ale over here, please.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. Here,
This will be
enjoy
the
it. Here,
See.
just as ordered.
Cheers!
Oh, so you keep playing if you...
That's it. God's holy hat!
Your turn.
Here again.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Coming.
I'd like a beer.
I've only got
Ha!
2
That's
One
how
ale over
dice
here,
roll.
please.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Here we are. Here we are.
The best of health.
2 hands.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see.
I'm about to kill this guy.
That's it.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
I'd like a beer.
Right
One
up.
ale over here, please.
I'll bring it right away.
Pull me an ale.
One beer.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. Whew. We'll see.
Here we are.
I don't believe it.
Hey, Hale here.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Not afraid of anything?
Hey, where's my ale?
I wish I could skip his turn so I can get back to mine. I don't need to see his score.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
This will be the one. No luck tonight. That's it. We'll see.
Hey, where's my ale?
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Bust. He's gonna bust.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
The service is a bit slow here today.
Here. Here, just as you ordered.
I don't know what to do here. I see.
Here, enjoy it.
How in the name of all that's holy.
Got it.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you? Very well then. Keezer can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
He paid off the guy.
can't just walk around in the dark.
I've been playing this for 4 hours straight. Time flies when you're having fun.
Look out.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people.
Why would they be...
Because he's... What am I to...
Take it easy.
I don't know.
He won't.
You will. I know they're after me. I know it. They're after me. Whoop. What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
Jesus. What?
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No. That was a man by a similar name.
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth. Especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Bethlehem. Farewell.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Probably because I got word of you or something, man.
They're after me, damn it.
Well, I never. Hey!
An assassin after all this time.
This is aftermath. He's making noise thinking I'm like, has he been attacked? What's going on? try again the next night.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
I'm afraid not. Bye-bye.
Jesus, what do you want?
Do you know anything about
That nobleman that showed up recently? Bye-bye.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. God be with you.
So I think this guy's senile and scared. Mr. Keyser.
Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
They're after me, damn it.
Character's gonna be hungry. Character's all hungry because he's waiting for this guy. This inevitable ghost to appear. A hungry knight's gotta eat, right? You an assassin?
Oh.
Look out.
Why do they want to kill me now? What?
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Right back, guys. I need to get upset in my stomach real fast. Be right back. Be right back. No. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Where's this would-be assassin? Where he be? Or where he be? Where would he be? I think this man's just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. This guy's panicking in his room.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it. Good luck to you.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Thank you.
Sure. Farewell.
He was worried about like an assassin or something? Starting to think this guy's just kind of fucking with Henry. I wonder if the quest is glitched or something. This is I'm looking at this up. This mission is just kind of weird. You just gotta wait in the right time.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Good luck to you.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
There we go, we did the quest. Hell yeah. Let's get some piggies.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get the meat to that guy, and then I think I'm gonna save and head on to my house, my parents' house. The Western Dogs.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah.
I hope I can be.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Take care now.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lad, good luck to you.
Alright guys, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Oh, till next time, I'm gonna go and get some work done.